Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that US Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best? Or is being phenomenal more your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk has battled legends in WrestleMania. He stole the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. With AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt, Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
But much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the one who really is the best in the world.
At 218
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the Immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word, on the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment. WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year. Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Fighting out, hammering away with punches to the face. Just a phenomenal blitz there. Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Hoping to end it early.
A kick out after one. Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Ouch.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a seasoned pro at this point, while Styles is currently experiencing the biggest match of his career on the biggest stage. Nerves might just set in for Styles, and if they do, Punk's going to capitalize.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM. Oh my goodness! Moonsault from the apron.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. Ooh, that got turned around on Styles. And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh, what an axe handle. Takedown. Look at the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Double axe handle connects.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling reinforcements against...
He can do it here. And he gets the shoulder up before, too.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Styles taking it by surprise. Oh, jaw-shattering. He connects with a counter.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast.
From way up.
And nobody home on that one.
AJ Styles rolls through into the calf crushers. Gets to the ropes, and the hold is released.
Styles has his sights set on Punk, clearly thinking about a phenomenal ending.
Counter. Saw it coming. Face first. Set up. Oh, the Koji clutch locked in. Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this. And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that. Great response to AJ there. Thinking of going high risk here. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
What's this? He's got up high. Oh, nobody home for that one.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Oh!
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who...
Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway.
That shot ends things.
Oh, he really needs to cover up as his head is clearly the target here.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to the... Oh my gosh, what impact!
What a clothesline.
He's headed up high.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And AJ reverses.
Grabs a waist lock, but we're going to battle their way out of there. Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in. AJ Styles is in trouble.
And Styles now. Is he going to... Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Oh, he cuts it off.
Styles just got launched to the...
Uh-oh! A slingshot cross body.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. Time to go for...
Oof! AJ now, so inventive, rolling his opponent and the calf crusher applied. This is not about gaining the win. This is simply about doing as much damage as possible.
Are you kidding me? Elbow, what a counter! What a counter! Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. And now heading back inside the ring. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps. Whoa.
back into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be near.
Oof! Sent back with an...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTX connects. Is it enough for Punk?
Looking for the victory. 2. And he just kicked out.
Never say die. Never fade, but sustain. That's AJ Styles here.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, just couldn't get the pin.
Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS.
AJ won't come back from that.
2. What a kick out at 2.
AJ Styles tapping into that Pitbull mentality for a nail-biter of the kick-out.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn.
Punk now locking in the Anaconda vice grip, and that is cinched in tight.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for...
He taps! He taps!
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle
its farewell match. It's a submission match from Chicago, Illinois, weighing at 218 pounds, CM
Punk has gladly accepted the opportunity to ruin Kurt's last night on the grandest stage of them all.
What better test for the best in the world than a man he idolizes? One of very few men to achieve the amateur wrestling Grand Slam, Kurt Angle.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match. This chance to face Kurt Angle at WrestleMania.
Yeah, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle.
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing their respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
He's going back up a...
Incoming. Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. It's CM Punk versus Kurt Angle in a submission match. Angle's final match at WrestleMania. His final match ever in WWE. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his God.
Oh, Kurt's locking on this hold, looking to get it in deep. Absolutely trapped, nowhere to go.
And he is a
and he very quickly counters. Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
High red district for CM Punk.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. And that kind of attack is Punk's form of respect. This is how Punk shows love.
Stalking from above.
Blast off! Double axe handle! Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, a merciless strike!
And Wade lock. Triangle armbar! Triangle armbar! Submission hold in!
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. Needs to find an escape. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Oh, what a clothesline. Got the knees up just in time. Oh, what an axe handle. Chopped down with the axe handle. I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, is like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time.
And Kurt escapes danger.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done that.
And the rope from Elite, a bit of safety here.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
It's all Punks for the top.
Quick takedown there.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match the people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that could propel both men's legacies even further.
Perched up top. Knee drop. Turns it around.
Arms trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
Springboard misses the target. And able to evade the offense.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have luck.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now
He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Go to sleep.
Is there any life?
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharp shooter. This is a bad spot. He's all top. And there you have it. It's all over.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
This was one to remember. And certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37, and I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer: Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together, but until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control, but once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this: Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link, and tonight it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing The Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and The Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again.
This is a friendship that'll never end.
And here he comes, The Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight The Fiend. You survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with The Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for The Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for The Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Is a friendship that'll never ever end. If you're
Not Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the Devil's Playground with the Devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him. You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Driven through the cell wall with a spear. Just a brutal impact and a creative way to escape the cell.
Here he goes, ascending the cell.
This is a man possessed. He's just being reckless. Climbing the cell, and he makes a bad situation even more dangerous.
He's made it to the top.
What's his plan now? Oh, what an axe handle.
Dangerous heights here. This can only end in disaster.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became The Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as The Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change yet again to overcome tonight's challenge. This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating The Fiend.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was The Fiend, no way!
Absolutely insane!
I understand wanting to harm your opponent, but that was a deranged way to go about it.
Boom! Boom!
The Fiend reverses. And Fiend falls to a counter. He's able to counter that.
He's been outsmarted here.
Oh my God, absolutely sent flying!
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. And The Fiend taking a look under the apron.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
Going up, but the whole arena's more worried about the coming down part.
And listen to this capacity crowd. The anticipation is electric in this building.
And he's on top of the world now.
Everything he can do to create space here. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. The roof of the cell is no place for a fight.
These superstars seem to think differently. I'm not worried about the danger.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice Grip.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Oh, what an axe handle.
You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, go to sleep. He got caught with all of it.
Spinning kick in the gut. No caution, no concern for safety, battling in the air. This fight is defying common sense. Effective counter.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. Punk devising something.
What a clothesline!
Gentlemen, we've reached the final pits of hell. It's time to see who will survive and who will succumb to its eternal fire.
Exploder suplex. He's cooking something up.
Oh, turned into a backdrop.
The Fiend showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Yeah, the Fiend getting some newly determined focus.
Boom! Summon the sister. And you can just hear the steel straining with each impact.
These superstars are pressing their luck with every single bit of offense. Something's gotta give, and it will not be pretty once it does. And averting damage there.
Beautiful! Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. And this is what Hell in a Cell is all about. Absolute punishment all over.
Of the canvas.
The thud as he landed. This match continues to live up to the hype.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true, but that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
The best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maurice, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Raises the shoulder.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
To the float over.
That was pretty. Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing The Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all four high-level championship-caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
Textbook scoop slam.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer. From the top!
Elbow drop, good lord.
Maurice's hopes are waning.
Yeah, the It couple's spotlight's really being dimmed right now. Punk and AJ are absolutely rolling.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, short knee right to the body.
Alley-oop. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. And she quickly turned that around.
Fence press takes him down.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade. Jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder in 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Oh, the pinning combination! Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of...
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. Oh, somehow.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts That's it, into the Anaconda Vice.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to know.
Teammate stops the submission just in time.
Set up in the corner. Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope, diving elbow drop. And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ.
This could be it. It could end right here.
Oh my Lord, how in the world is he still going?
Everyone thought that was the end. My goodness. Quick evasion from him there.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. Satellite DDT.
Oof! Ooh!
Oh no! Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Black Widow locked in tight. The Miz is in deep, deep trouble. Can he hang on?
Tapping out!
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who stands closer to CM Punk than that woman, his wife, AJ Lee. For the man who calls himself the best in the world, that right there is his world.
For Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole. Thank you for joining us tonight, everyone.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K Showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me. All right, looks like we've got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist, someone who wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you for that. And that respect is why this is not going to be easy for you. We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everyone wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year, I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary path to greatness. Think of it as the voice of the voiceless giving a choice to the choiceless. On this path, you will find a single gauntlet match where you will take on 20 opponents, one after the other. Whether my biggest historical rivals, legends that I've always wanted to test myself against, or those who comprise the biggest what if of my entire career. They're here in this showcase gauntlet. If you can emerge as the sole survivor, then you'll get all the spoils that the showcase has to offer. You'll be credited with full completion of every match on the timeline, granting you every reward that's to be unlocked. No objectives, you know what you're doing, and we'll trust your judgment in finding the victory. No cutscenes, no time to breathe, just one angry opponent after the other. No fluff, no mercy, no slingshot tech to help change the rules. You want to prove to truly be the best in the world? Well then, you better get to work. You want to conquer the world? This is your opportunity. Best of luck. It's clobbering time.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
I hope AJ knows what she's getting herself into. She's skipping her way into a truly uphill battle.
She seems to believe she's got this.
And
it's her
from
impending
Union City, New
opponent
Jersey,
who should be concerned.
We know what AJ's capable of and how she dominated the Divas division during her original run, but the competition level has drastically increased.
And AJ's never faced a challenge like this marathon of top-tier opponents.
As unpredictable as AJ Lee is, a gauntlet match might even be more so.
No wonder she's all smiles. And here's this gauntlet's first opponent. Dead set on playing spoiler tonight.
Too loud.
the best in the world, a lot of the locker rooms watching this match tonight, waiting to see if someone's going to put their money where their mouth is or be shut up for good.
And just by this first opponent's demeanor, you can tell they don't want to waste any time. They want a quick and embarrassing victory.
When you make enemies and when you speak out, these are the kind of predicaments you can find yourself in. It'll be nearly impossible to fight out of this challenge. Talk about diving headfirst into the deep end. AJ Lee ready to run the gauntlet tonight. This is going to be the ultimate test for AJ.
A gauntlet match is the ultimate test for any superstar, but especially one who's just come back to compete after a decade out of the game. I commend AJ for having the guts to want to run the gauntlet, but I can't say it's the smartest decision she's ever made.
I feel like we should all know better than to second-guess AJ Lee. We may not understand the method to her madness, but we should trust that AJ knows exactly what she's doing here.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a counter knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
What a neck breaker.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Wow, that won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Perched up top.
Almost lost her balance, but regained it.
All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Running clothesline. Lariat. Ooh.
Clothesline.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Reigns getting carved and dissected.
With the lariat. Maybe not, maybe not. And she's not done yet.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
Kick to the gut. Slump spread. And shoulders are down. 2, kick out, close to 3.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
Shot in wizard. Into the pin attempt. 2, he narrowly avoids the count.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh, hold on. Here she goes. AJ applying the submission here.
Wrenching the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now. Taps out.
Roman Reigns
took him out.
has been
Roman
eliminated.
Reigns' night is no more in this one.
Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Batista entering the ring.
Feds press takes him down.
Every superstar in this gauntlet match is highly capable in their own right, but there can only be one to stand tall at the end of the night. And to beat
that one after starting at position number 1, that's a lofty goal. It's definitely possible, but just know that this is going to be a long night.
the advantage in Lee's corner now.
Perched up top.
Almost lost their balance, but regained it. Diving elbow drop.
Feds press takes him down.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Up high.
Big elbow drop.
Right back to the
Perched up top.
Almost lost their balance, but regained it. Diving elbow drop. Take it into cover. A kick out by the animal at 2. Wow. Boom. Batista's being picked apart here.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Batista doesn't turn this around.
Not looking good. In this position, driven down.
landing a stiff shot.
AJ Lee,
Shining Wizard. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Black Widow locked in tight. And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
A pure battle of wills now.
That's it.
Batista has been eliminated.
And Batista's just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of John Cena. Feds press takes him down.
AJ taking lead, staying on her opponent.
This is Lee looking at her best.
Looks like, yes, Cena getting caught in a submission hold. Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap out?
Tap out.
John Cena has just been eliminated.
Hold on, look who's here. The Miz is ready for battle in the gauntlet.
Feds press takes him down.
We've seen a lot of competitors so far, but there are plenty more to go. I can't imagine what you must be
Perched up top.
almost lost their balance, but regained it. Diving elbow drop. And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Miz's confidence?
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Crossbody wipes them out.
Ooh!
Oh my God! You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Stomping. Ouch. Psyching themselves up now. Running clothesline.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
She countered that into her own offense.
Oh! Strong kick. Bam!
Catches the kick.
Turned into a dragon screw.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Target being acquired. Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
The cover, shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for...
And take a look here. A submission attempt by AJ.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has... There it is. Tapping out.
The gauntlet claims the victim. The Miz is done.
Coming our way in the gauntlet now is Triple H. What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Black Widow locked in tight. And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage. And tapping out. Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
And it's the end of the line for Triple H. No longer a part of this gauntlet.
Shawn Michaels is on a mission, ready to get into this gauntlet match.
Oh, what a drop kick.
If this were football, we'd still be in the first half, and no one ever wins a match in the first half.
Well, this isn't football, but your point still stands. This whole gauntlet is still far from being over.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Oof, that knee to the gut.
He answers right back.
Oof. Oof. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Just going all out with every blow. Turns it around.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The rope's coming to her rescue there. Just like that, she turned it around.
Feds press takes him down. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Taking him to the corner now.
Counters.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Ooh! Oh, strong knee connects.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. with that elbow. Big slam. From the top.
HBK from the top with the elbow.
The Hunter about to swoop in on their prey. Sweet chin music connects. That's it. This one is over.
Kick out, thought that was the end of her.
How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
HBK thought he put the last nail in his opponent's coffin, but we still got a long way to go before we can turn the lights out on this one.
Big clothesline.
Struggling for balance, I suspect the end is near. Sent hard into the corner.
She was ready with the counter.
Feds press takes him down. Ooh.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Sights are set to finish things now.
With the counter.
Oh, man.
What are they doing here? Shoulders down. This could be it.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
I understand having that me versus the world mentality, but at the end of the day, the weight of the world will always be too much to handle. This gauntlet match was the perfect encapsulation of that fact.
It's the risk you take running the gauntlet, especially from the very first spot.
You were rolling there, in the early going at least, but things got a little tough for you. Hey, it happens. It wasn't a bad showing, but it wasn't exactly a good one either. Sharpen those defensive skills. Perfect your combinations. Time your submission attempts perfectly. Small adjustments will lead to big improvements if you keep at it. I know I said no objectives, but there might be one for you here. Get good. Or decent at least, and then come back and try again when you feel that's been achieved. All right.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
And here's this gauntlet's first opponent. Dead set on playing spoiler tonight. CM Punk has always been a man of pride, a man with something to... It's pipe bomb time.
The best in the world is now the voice of the voiceless.
And Punk will say everything he needs to in that ring tonight.
Extreme Rules match. And it's for the WWE Championship. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Considers himself the best wrestler in the world.
Oh, he said it himself. No one can touch him in the ring, on the mic, even at commentary.
Talks a heck of a game, but always seems to get the job done.
You can't say Punk doesn't work to prove that he truly is the best in the world.
Punk determined as ever to back up all he said.
Well, the time for talk is over. It's fight time. The Chain Gang Soldier has arrived.
Hey, already one of the best competitors in WWE.
First, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena.
A man who has captured multiple world titles, headlined WrestleMania, and I'm starting to believe John Cena just cannot be stopped.
Loyalty, respect, a legend, they never kill him coming in the air.
Hustle, loyalty, and respect, his mantra.
My heart pumping, adrenaline, fresh line, right mind, right brain, right life, right game, our draw, walk tall, never slow, never fall, win it all, never die, never sit, here it is, do or die, one chance, live life, time to shine, time to shine, believe it, baby, chances with it, need it, baby, I got enough bravado, don't need no lucky lotto, I eat your face like Tyson when he had lost the motto, this is my chance to shine in front of millions, and see the best.
Listen, paying $4.99 a month.
Listen, this is pure electricity.
I feel like the entire arena is shaking right now.
Is cooking. If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
And from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
The Rock truly is the people's champion. That's why he's come back to WWE. That's why he's come back home.
I'm sure The Rock's not back because of his ego, because even Hollywood's not big enough to contain that. Well, it's got to have the spotlight on him at all times, always.
That's because he's the most electrifying man in sports entertainment.
So he keeps saying, well, how about this? It doesn't matter what The Rock keeps saying.
Maybe try not to sound so jealous next time he comes out here, Booker. It can't be good for you. A clash for the title here in this test of fortitude. A 2 out of 3 falls match. We're ready for action. CM Punk, John Cena, and The Rock.
Getting the pound involved here.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Champion Cena. Looking for the AA. Attitude adjustment.
That could be Punk's demise. He's going for it. Connects with a rock bottom. Did The Rock clinch this?
Oh my God.
And Ref didn't even count that too. CM Punk. Nice.
Here it comes. A rock bottom by The Rock.
Will that close Punk out?
Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some. From behind, Schoolboy. Shoulders down. Uh-oh. He counters with a great reversal. Uh-oh.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Strong counter from Punk. Looks like he's coming back in. Set it up for something here. Throw. Cover here. No, stops the count at 2.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts.
Driving out the table. He's definitely got something big planned here.
He took the worst of that impact.
Yeah, The Rock putting focus to the task at hand. Ripcord, lariat.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
What's he hoping to find down there?
I'll give you one.
Here we go, CM Punk. He has his opponent up. He's going for
Oh boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
our target. CM Punk looking to end things here. Yes.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2 count and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
What an amazing kick out. Next level tenacity being shown by The Rock.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Buster.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
The Rock.
Right into the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Drop those ready. Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Oh, quick way to respond.
Cena in complete control.
Not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Oh, man, through the table.
He put him through the table. And
Does he have him here? And he's able to break the pin.
just in time, Joey.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
On a step ahead of the Rock.
On point now, lifting his opponent up. A back GT. Yes. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Cover. There's two. Somehow he kicked out.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. German suplex.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
CM Punk.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked. He's able to reverse it.
Ripcord lariat.
Into the ring again now.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And Cena retaliates. Oh, sent flying.
Hold on, what's happening here? Oh no, taking that ladder and turning it into a bridge. This is gonna be good.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
A striking blow. Under the ropes and back into the ring. John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
The realm of extreme always has a way of whittling a superstar down. Oh, it's just straight on to that ladder.
From the top.
Slips out of the way. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. And like I always say, you see a man with a sledgehammer, you best get out his way.
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch.
Matches like this are ripped. CM Punk. GTS.
John Cena won't come back from that.
And into the cover. He has a fall to the scoreboard. And he comes in under the ropes now. Driven right into the post.
Rock has Cena right where he wants him.
The knee straight to the breadbasket.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Ladder hits. Jeez, that's gonna hurt.
Just lying into the body with some more offense. The Rock with the quick wherewithal.
Will he get up
From the top.
Whoa! Pin to decide the championship. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
here is your winner, and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And he's our new champion. What a win!
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
Here she comes, your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestler.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and will be contested under Bloodline rules and is for the Crown Jewel Championship. Making her way to the ring from Union City, New Jersey, AJ Lee.
AJ may have been undefeated at WrestleMania in her first run, but the game has changed.
That's why she came back to WWE in the first place, to experience that change and to prove she can still hang. There's no better place to prove just that than on the grandest stage of them all. Here comes the man!
When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
Well, this superstar realizes she's entering with an immediate disadvantage, so she's going to have to fight smarter.
Yeah, Corey, she has to know the odds are stacked against her here.
Well, she agreed to the match. She knows what she's in for.
Bloodline Bloodline rules are in effect as this matchup is underway.
There really aren't many rules when it comes to this Bloodline match, and that just adds to the chaos. Not only are there no DQs, but I'm sure we're going to see some outside interference for sure. Essentially, dead weight being set up on the top rope. Ooh!
Oh my goodness. Oh no, this is going to be bad. Avalanche German suplex.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Oh!
Look at this, leg drops, not finished yet. How about another?
Oh, Days with a drop kick. Shoulders down, championship at stake. Kick out at 2. That may have been a slow count.
That could have been a surprise early ending.
AJ wards that attack off. Running clothesline.
She gets position in the corner.
Drop kick to the face. Stops the kick.
Great presence of mind by Lee. Butterfly suplex lands.
And the name Bloodline Rules is kind of an oxymoron, as there are, in fact, no rules in this match.
Yeah, there is no rhyme or reason in a Bloodline Rules match. It's just about carnage. It's about retribution. And it's about doing anything you can to defeat your opponent.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Right, looking for it. Lee with a submission.
She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much pain she can withstand.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Submission move. Fujiwara armbar. All that leverage being applied to the arm.
Just a...
And look who's here.
Oh, baby. Oh, perfect timing. I love this kind of action, Cole.
Becky leaving the ring again here. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Straight jacket locked in. German suplex.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Uh-oh, anything goes here.
You gotta be kidding me. She is here for vengeance. Well, she kept a major distraction there on the outside.
What the hell is this?
One after another, they just keep marching down to the madness.
What is going on around here? Is anyone going to get involved? Right on the money.
Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Whoa, somersault leg drop. Oh, right into a counter.
She evades the attack.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Look who it is. I can't believe it.
From the top.
Diving senton.
Kick directly to the back.
Look who it is. I can't believe it. She's here.
Well, you
had to anticipate something. Well, here we go. Whatever next in this kind of matchup, bloodline rules. They're basically are no rules.
And they're taking complete advantage of this. She's on a mission to disrupt this match.
Oof, using the sharp point of the elbow.
No one is safe in a bloodline match. No one.
And she reversed it.
Oh, what a knee.
And out of the ring she goes.
Heading back into the ring. Caught with the elbow.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. Measured knee drop.
Flat.
You gotta be kidding me. She is here for vengeance. Well, she kept a major distraction there on the outside.
You've got to be impressed by the fight these superstars are showing right now.
This is really anyone's game right now. And that realization is only fueling them more. Hey, she needs to get out of here. Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here.
There it is.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Just like that, Ren finds a counter. Cover for the title. She pops the shoulder up and one.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out.
Caught with that axe handle. What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
She's hooked up.
Double stomp to the legs.
Well executed suplex.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down. And
what a roundhouse. Beautiful.
This right here might be the match of the year.
hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Black Widow. Locked in tight. Cole, you have to imagine tapping out here would be humiliating for the match.
We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Here is your winner and the new head of the table, AJ Lee.
Standing tall, celebrating her championship win.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
Here. I think we've got another sermon coming our way.
The following contest is a Stages of Hell match and is for the World weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, I used to be on Punk's side once upon a time, but now I know the truth. He's not a leader. He is a false prophet.
I could have told you that back when he was shaving heads. Are you just jealous because he took the Nexus from you?
He can have those traitors. I've got something even better in mind.
Here comes your guidebook. The man, the myth, the legend, intensity personified, Goldberg.
This man, undefeated streak in WCW, one of the greatest in sports entertainment history. I'm talking about between 97 and 98, this dude racked up 173 straight wins. Oh yes, man.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, Goldberg!
Booker, you're only one of 4 men to defeat Goldberg in one-on-one competition in WCW. How did you survive in the ring against this man?
I tell you, Goldberg was a runaway train going downhill, Triple Crown champion, multi-time United States heavyweight champion, world tag team champion, world heavyweight champion, multi-time WWE Universal champion. This man, truly one of the greats.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to witness a battle of mythological proportions. Here tonight. But unlike Dante, these two combatants don't have to navigate all the stages of hell tonight.
And gentlemen, this competition is kicking off with the ultimate warm-up match, the Inferno match.
Counter by CM Punk.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Float over neckbreaker. Picture perfect. Working on the arm.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. And retaliates with a counter. He's not in a good spot here, guys. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Leaving the ring right here.
Any one of these matches would usually leave a competitor completely exhausted and injured, even in victory. How do you prepare for multiple vicious matches back-to-back?
It's all about mentality, man. You have to be steadfast in your commitment to going the distance tonight. Doubt yourself for a second, and you're done.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Spin kick to the midsection. And Goldberg there might grow more incensed with damage being dealt to him.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Punk on that attack.
Sit crashing into those steel steps.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Calculating the next move here.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Goldberg makes his way back in the ring.
Goldberg getting the WWE Universe absolutely fired up.
And there is no rush to return to the ring, so if you want to keep this match going, you're going to have to bring them right back to you.
Smart strategy. Make the competition play your game.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
And that blow has him wavering.
And every second surrounded by these flames just keeps adding to the damage that's been done. Ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Bringing this back into the ring.
Oof, right to the breadbasket.
An unforgiving attack from Goldberg.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Another blistering kick right there with these two
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Follows it up with the clothesline.
And heading up top.
From the top rope. Completely missed the mark there. Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
This is just signature CM Punk.
And followed by a bulldog headlock.
Goldberg is in a compromised position. CM Punk. Oh yes. Nails the GTS. And soon enough he might be going from the frying pan and into the fire now.
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
Punk connects.
Goldberg having trouble gauging this offense.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat. Springboard clothesline.
This is going to the absolute limits.
No.
Oh, this should be it.
Uh-oh.
Goldberg
sees the finish line. This'll do it. Up and
hellfire and brimstone might be in the near future for them now. You see this? We're seeing a classic unfold before our very eyes.
And this crowd is absolutely loving it, firing up these superstars even more. It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level.
Just decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
These flames are huge. I can feel them all over here.
Yeah, man. It looks like they're locked in a fiery prison now.
Jockeying close to the ropes, closer to the flames. Saves themselves after being inches away from defeat.
Inches, centimeters, all in his two toes for comfort. They might just have won the battle, but this infernal match is
dangerously close to the flames and successfully fights their way free, safe from the flames.
For now, safe from the flames for now, but just look, there's nowhere to hide. Dueling reversals. It's driven into the corner.
He's able to counter Goldberg.
the target on his back here.
Goldberg counters with authority.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own. Reversed it right into the suplex.
Struggling close to the flames here.
Way too close for comfort.
Ending this Inferno match. Fuck, it's over. He avoids being burned and scores a fall.
Here is your winner, Goldberg!
The first stage of Hell is completed. Are we going to see things evened up?
And there has been so much damage already been done, and now we're moving into our TLC match. This is incredible.
We're about to enter the next stage here, and let me tell you, the electricity in this arena is only growing with anticipation with what we're about to witness.
And as much of a test as that last match was, we have one of the hardest challenges possible up next with a TLC match.
Goldberg, the power and the strength!
Down into the jackhammer.
Now's your chance. Take it. Climb, climb, man.
Goldberg makes his way back in the ring. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Bringing out the ladder, essentially bringing on more chaos.
Beautiful! Breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And Goldberg looking a bit worse for wear now after that attack.
Yeah, but this is a TLC match, and we all know just how unpredictable they can be.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
CM Punk with the knee.
Uh-oh. Goldberg fights that off.
And he just said, it's gut check time.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, that'll keep Goldberg at bay. Uh-oh.
Elusiveness from Goldberg.
Connected on that.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage.
Beat down in the corner. Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Putting that ladder smack in the center of the ring.
Wait a second now. I've seen this before. Bringing out this ladder to create a bridge of some sort. Trust me, this never ends well.
Returning back to the ring.
So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it. He could end it here.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
And he heads back into the ring. Setting the ladder up in the corner, but it's anyone's guess what's coming next.
I got some ideas.
Oh, cool job going here right now.
Check out the springboard.
Costly error there.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
Goldberg.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing.
The face of Goldberg has taken about all it can take.
CM Punk running knee to the jaw.
Uh-oh. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Erecting the ladder smack in the middle of the ring.
Boot right to the throat.
Look at that, climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
Reaching for the prize.
Reaching. Really needs to keep it steady.
It's only a matter of time now.
Furiously trying to unhook it now.
Come on. Just a little more and then this is over.
Now propped up in the corner. Reversal. And that turns things around. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Shot to the throat.
Taking this match to the outside. Goldberg makes his way back in the ring.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
He just saved himself there. Punk's exposed here.
A spine buster, crippling.
Ladder in the center, and he's closer to winning this.
Oh.
Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, got that fist straight to the
CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things.
GTS.
He's cleared the way now, just gotta reach the top of that ladder.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
Literal fingertips away from winning this whole thing.
He's got a firm grip. This could be it, guys.
Oh dear Lord, better hang on tight because it is a rock way down now. Goldberg turning up the intimidation factor.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring. Attacking the body. The impact of that move from Goldberg has got to make you feel like you've been hit by a train.
Goldberg now looking.
Go for the suplex. Oh, got him up first eye. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one?
You can't let those feelings seep into your psyche. You have to keep your focus.
See it with Aranagi. Right into that Anaconda Price.
You can see the look of panic on his face.
And there's no signs of letting go. He can't take too much more of this.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Check out the springboard.
Clothesline. Being carried around now.
Targeting the throat there.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Punk has that look, gonna try to end it.
CM Punk got his opponent in the perfect position.
Gone to sleep. This could be the moment, a good time to make that fateful climb.
This is the chance, could be the only one.
You can't waste any time now.
He's so close, he can't waste any time here. Closing in on the prize here.
And this is the most...
He gets to the prize and ends this TLC match. We'll be moving on to the third stage.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
All tied here as we head into the final match.
Now it's time for the last man standing match. I can't think of a better way to end Stages of Hell than beating your opponent till they can't get up any longer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the final stage in this series. These combatants have fought with everything they have to reach this moment.
They must be close to their limits, and it's time to test those limits here in this last man standing match.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. Atomico!
He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
Driven into that corner. What are we gonna see?
Boom, right to the midsection. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Sliding into the ring now. And he's able to beat Goldberg to the punch.
These two showing how well they know each other.
He left an opening. Crippling. You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Placing him in the corner.
Blood hole stomping.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk neat.
Goldberg, he's setting it up.
Devastating spear.
That is classic Goldberg. That's the reason why this man holds such a feared legacy.
Counters to gain the advantage. He's got something coming. Bounced off the skull.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. Check out the springboard.
Springboard attack fails to land.
Calf kick on the money.
Goldberg evades the attack.
Chicken wing, underhook, uh-oh.
Suplex.
Bang!
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Evades the attack.
Got them off their feet here. And there's CM Punk finding the energy to keep attacking.
Goldberg needs to find some room and recover a little bit. Check out the springboard.
Launching off the rope with that grid seam.
This isn't over yet.
Able to get to their feet, this match will continue.
Goldberg wasn't prepared for this.
Spiked him.
He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time.
Check out the springboard. Caught with a clothesline. Breaking up the referee's count. Maybe it's less about winning now and more about causing harm.
Slam! Punk staggering, could barely find his feet. Goldberg getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
into a top one.
Clearly ready for a fight here. Spear! 1, 2, 3, 4.
All the power of Goldberg is set to erupt.
Goldberg, the power and the strength. Down, jackhammer.
Will Goldberg finish things now?
Goldberg makes his way back in the ring. Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
Surely these men have done enough. The end has to be near. But now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice grip.
The submission is applied, but won't win the match.
It might be better if he taps now and
He's given up, and you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge! That should cause the definitive end to this battle.
I don't like the looks of this. His head has taken the brunt of the offense tonight.
Yeah, and head trauma is always something to be concerned about.
Clearing the nest off.
Better get to safety, boys.
That 7 is getting close.
And that'll do it, folks. He's unable to answer the referee's call and Stages of Hell is over.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
As we expected, this was a tense back and forth, but after 3 matches, we have our winner.
This is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor. Bravo to him.
All right, looks like we've got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist, someone who wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you for that. And that respect is why this is not going to be easy for you. We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everyone wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year, I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary path to greatness. Think of it as the voice of the voiceless giving a choice to the choiceless. On this path, you will find a single gauntlet match where you will take on 20 opponents, one after the other. Whether my biggest historical rivals, legends that I've always wanted to test myself against, or those who comprise the biggest what-if of my entire career, they're here in this showcase gauntlet. If you can emerge as the sole survivor, then you'll get all the spoils that the showcase has to offer. You'll be credited with full completion of every match on the timeline, granting you every reward that's to be unlocked. No objectives, you know what you're doing, and we'll trust your judgment in finding the victory. No cutscenes, no time to breathe, just one angry opponent after the other. No fluff, no mercy, no slingshot tech to help change the rules. You want to prove to truly be the best in the world? Well then, you better get to work. You want to conquer the world? This is your opportunity. Best of luck. It's clobbering time.
The Hall of Fame faction has arrived. D-Generation X is in the building.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 482 pounds, Triple H and Shawn Michaels, D-Generation X.
Every member is a certifiable Hall of Famer as a singles competitor, but together, D-Generation X has ruled WWE from their inception all the way to today. And the WWE Universe has loved every minute of it. Especially the night they gave Cole a wedgie.
And the WWE Universe, they just love D-Generation X. Let's see how DX bends the rulebook tonight.
Into something. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do. That's a break, boy.
One of the WWE's most powerful competitors, a true innovator, a trailblazer. Here comes China.
Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the Divas Champion, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Ladies and gentlemen, by night's end, we will crown a new champion.
No offense to you, but I wish Gorilla Monsoon was here for this match, just so we can hear him say, history has been made at the conclusion.
You could tell me what to do.
Here comes MFT, and a fight's about to break out.
And at a combined weight of 700 pounds, Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, and Tamalula, MFT!
The bloodline may be gone, but Solo Sikoa has created a new, possibly more dangerous group from the ashes.
MFT, man, they're soldiers, man. Whatever Solo say, they do. And they've beaten a lot of people up.
Some of the biggest, strongest, and most evil members of the Bloodline family tree. And they're focused on destroying everything in their path.
Let me tell you, there's no better teammate to have than family. And this is the biggest and the baddest family around, man. MFT, they want to take it all. And who's going to stop them?
And we're ready to go, folks. Canada's Sin City is just as... here.
And only a one count. Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
And look at Furlong. Placed into the corner here. Wicked clothesline. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Taking off.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Oh, stomping away.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Countering that offense. Meanwhile, we have Michaels
turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Flopping blow. Big leg drop.
Michaels with the awareness. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. What reflexes to stop Sikoa? Boom! And a big boot. And China there not quite staking her claim as the powerhouse of this matchup. And now thrown back into the ring. What's he gonna do to Solo? Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there. Hooked on. Shin breaker. Michaels hooks it up. Teardrop suplex.
Clearly going to be a title on the line.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
Clearly there's still more work to be done before it's time for a pin.
Now it's Michaels.
That's going to keep Sikoa down.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
No way.
Where on earth is he getting this from? There's no way he should have been able to kick out. Take down into a small package, tightly hooked.
He wasted no time. Flying.
Sikoa avoids the offense.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
I think it's about time to roll the dice, Cole. Indeed!
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome. Ooh.
Big clothesline.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Face first.
Oh, whipped directly into the steps. From the top.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Croucher driven into the knee.
The passion on display from these superstars.
It's unreal. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Elbow drop right on target.
He's starting to feel the results of this power. Here we go. The top rope diving clothesline.
He's heading back to the ring.
And China puts into a weakened state now.
Let's go, Knight!
Rearing
blow. These superstars have given a superhuman effort tonight.
Here we go for the championship. Oh, it breaks the pin and makes the save. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top.
Breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us. DDT drives that head into the ground.
Oh, clothesline.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
There's press! There's press! Teed off! And meanwhile, Sakara.
Reverse the situation with an elbow. Managed to get out of harm's way.
There's the pin for the championship.
Keeps his team in this one.
That's an action.
High rent district for China.
Triple H with a kick
From the heavens.
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
Counted now into a clothesline. A cheeky slap. Tonight we are truly witnessing from the top. Bullseye.
Immediate cover after the impact. Meanwhile, we see Sakara. Not a good spot to be in. Running power slam. Oh, God. Did you hear that chair shot? Is there? Here's the pin. Could be decided. And he stops the count.
big strike across the back.
Getting their bell rung here once again. Facebuster! Returning to the ring now.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Rearing way back. And pin the championship. He kicked out. Somehow Triple H going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
Talk about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Cuts the attack off. Meanwhile, we see Michaels.
Sakara's got a problem here.
2. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here are your winners and the new NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the team of Shawn Michaels, Triple H, and China.
Nice teamwork by these three to pick up the win.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
Here comes 5 Feet of Fury.
And she's got backup.
The following contest is an elimination match and is for the WWE Women's World Championship. Making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
The world of sports entertainment has just become a lot more glamorous. Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
Well, she's been nothing but nice to me. It's probably because you're the exact opposite of glamorous.
And her opponents, first, from London, England, Blake Monroe.
As glamorous as she is dangerous.
Nikki Bella.
And from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an Evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business. Cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE. She's back.
And
it's
from Union City, New Jersey, AJ Lee.
Michael Cole, the Black Widow of WWE, is back, and she is ready to pick up right where she left off.
One of the architects of the women's evolution in WWE, but now ready to once again prove she's the best.
Oh, she's back in the main event. She's back in the title picture, baby. And AJ Lee is ready to pick up where she left off, y'all.
Defining moment.
Moment in the career. Oh, get ready.
Nikki Bella powers her up and looking to connect.
Agony on her face as the whole tightens.
If she doesn't escape that.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
And it seems Voiceless. Pretty drop kick. Things can get out of control in a hurry inside a fatal four-way match. How does a superstar keep from getting overwhelmed?
You've got to take this kind of match one step at a time. Would you look at Lee applying the submission with ease here?
Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go.
Time to dig.
A tap out. She couldn't talk anymore. Eliminated from this match, and now Blake Monroe will make her departure.
Oof! Using a 12-pack.
Nikki Bella trying to close this out. And Lee does it. Kick. It's out at the last second.
I was sure this one was a
Playing possum. Shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
She still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Enziguri out of the corner.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
And a strong kick out in one.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Bad spot for AJ.
Snap man right into her own knee.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Look out.
Here we go. Submission about to be locked in. Nikki might be done for.
Just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out some way to escape this and...
New champ. A new era begins.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, AJ Lee.
She won the title. She's the champ.
There's a new champ in the building, and she's going to make sure everybody knows it.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
With YouTube Premium, I can watch all.
Hotel, India, Echo, Lima, Delta.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, John Moxley.
The WWE Universal Championship will be decided here tonight. Big fight feel.
Perhaps the most prestigious title in all of sports entertainment. No doubt, sparks are going to fly tonight. But winning the title tonight takes his legacy to a whole new level. The WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing.
And introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth
action.
Rollins is one of the most complete competitors this industry has ever seen and is a cornerstone in WWE. You want to prove yourself? Test the visionary.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
And introducing the champion from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Universal Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
And what I think is most incredible about this man is he has more WrestleMania main events than anyone in history. In history, double-digit WrestleMania main events.
Roman Reigns is a man who defines his own generation. This guy is the A1 guy.
Well, he started, of course, as the Enforcer, the Shield. Would go on to become the Big Dog, and then the Tribal Chief, a man who has completely reimagined and redefined the professional wrestling industry.
Roman Reigns is a chameleon. He's changed multiple times during his run here in WWE, but with each change, he acquires more and more power.
This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
The bell is rung, and you can feel the excitement in the air. The WWE Universe has been eagerly awaiting this match.
Well, with the Universal Championship up for grabs, history will be written here tonight. So you know we're seeing these competitors at their very best.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Triple threat matches are about as dangerous as they come. So here's my advice. Be ready to take some punishment. No one wins a triple threat without getting some bumps and bruises along the way. Just get in there and fight your heart out.
Sounds like a straightforward, effective approach to this unique type of match.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
Jeez, you might break a neck that way.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Wicked clothesline. Oh, what a lariat. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Triple threats mean triple the action. He knew that when he climbed in the ring.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get really close and personal with it.
Rollins got surprised there.
Oh, clobbered with the championship.
The pin for the championship. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
Oh, he wants more. He's looking to continue on.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Oh, big chop block.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oklahoma slam. Oh, the elbow connects.
I get it. He needs to stop trying.
Flying possum. Shoulders down. And disrupts the count.
It's not over yet.
Oh, did you hear that?
Double underhook.
Brain buster.
Snare by Reigns. The champ might retain with that.
There's 2.
In the world, keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Fireman's carry. Nice takedown.
Flapjack.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Oh, grabbing the belt. What now, man? He's going to get in some vicious shots with that kendo stick.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Using that championship with such malice.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Well, with their opponent down now, looking to ensure it stays that way.
3 big knees to the hamstring.
Neck breaker.
A shot like that would counter any attack. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Big reversal by Rollins. Sling blade. It knew what was coming there.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the ring. Guillotine applied. Can the visionary hang on? Things are beginning to fade to black for Rollins. The champion retains.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Universal Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Big win as he retains the championship.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
He's known as the Great One, the Final Boss, the People's Champion, The Rock.
Not only did he do it all in wrestling, he's the king of Hollywood, baby.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Heavyweight
is constantly changing in WWE, one thing that remains the same is The Rock's greatness. The final boss has not lost a step, and in some ways, he's even better these days.
Definitely better when it comes to being power-hungry, vindictive, and petty.
If there's anyone who knows what it takes to be at the top of all of entertainment, it's The Rock. So he's clearly doing what he believes he has to in order to remain there.
And that apparently includes intimidation and threats.
Like it or not, the final boss is done worrying about earning anyone in the back's respect. And the same goes for the respect of the WWE Universe. You want to boo The Rock? You want to call The Rock a sellout? He'll be laughing all the way to the bank, whether he's looking at his latest box office numbers or the price of his stock options. The Rock is here to take what's his, and as it turns out, that happens to be anything he wants.
He certainly believes that and lashes out at anyone who wants to challenge that concept.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
Weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
This is a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity, and believe me, Cody has had his fair share. In his original run in WWE, where he'd reached a plateau imposed by the powers that be, after leaving the company and forging his own path and legacy outside of the world of WWE, and since returning to WWE, staking his claim once and for all as the guy.
Nothing in life has ever been handed to Cody Rhodes, and he wouldn't have it any other way.
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
So here we go, Extreme Rules. Basically, anything goes. You can win by pinfall or submission.
Every hold, every surface, every object in the arena is all fair game for these combatants.
Shake hands all you want, but just remember, you better also be ready to throw hands, man.
There's nothing wrong with showing some mutual respect up top, but you're right. Now's the time to fight.
Able to parry that one.
Oh! Ooh! Rhodes denies the attack.
Ooh! Knee straight into the neck.
Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
Brainbuster to the early cover for the title.
strong kick out to stay in the fight.
Got the knees up, saw it coming.
Rock now floats over.
DDT. Stepping out of the ring here. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Carry the opposition. What's the thought here? And Rhodes has lifted the ring apron, looking for something.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Extreme Rules has to be one of the most difficult matches for a superstar to prepare for.
Yeah, I don't know if you can ever enter an Extreme Rules match even close to fully prepared. There's no telling what twisted things that have been boiling in your competition's mind. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Taking out the goodie bag, and I'll tell you right now, there ain't no...
He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are.
One step ahead there.
Scales the ropes. All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
What a way to get out of that one.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Striking down with the axe handle. Oh.
Out goes The Rock. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you buy a ticket. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now said tax and essentially
no onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Bionic elbow.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
The Rock was waiting for it.
The Rock with some good timing here. An arm wrench. DDT.
Escape just in time.
Rock under the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
The Rock, he set it up. He set up that damn people's elbow. Here we go, baby. Oh, yeah.
Ah, back in this thing. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Pulling the ladder out from under the apron. Looks like he's setting it up for something big here.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
No doubt Cody is having trouble.
Here we go, roll up right to a small package.
And referee cuts off the count at one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
He has his target weighed and measured.
He's going to do it. Cody set it up.
Cody cutter from the top.
The American Nightmare soul is on fire now.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent to the crossroads.
Can that finish The Rock off?
Makes the cover. And Rock getting the shoulder up.
Oh, man. What an act of defiance from him.
Rhodes hoped for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long. Moving into the ring. Caught with the lariat. And the WWE Universe is making their appreciation for these gladiators known.
Oh, man. Just dumped him right onto that rack.
Here we go. Through the air. And connects.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
Grabbed the belt, not sure how they're going to use it, though.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
And The Rock gets warded off.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps.
Power slam. He's looking defenseless at this stage.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping, grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
And Cody had it scouted.
The Rock was expecting that.
Clothesline. Off with their head. Big time. Bodybuster.
Getting out of harm's way. Absolutely blasted there. This has been a clash of epic proportions.
If I wasn't here, I would think this match was a myth.
He's able to dodge that one.
Oh, that can rock you.
Rhodes was ready for that one.
Down with a gourd buster.
And wow, check out The Rock's face after that.
Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
Cody's going for it. Here we go. Here we go.
With the Alabama Slam.
And that's something that can further crumble The Rock.
Will The Rock falter or rise to the occasion?
And he clearly knows that as long as he has the kendo stick, he has the power here. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Thrown so hard, it shook the whole table.
He has clearly made up his mind, and he's looking to cook.
Watch his power. Rock bottom through the table.
Just decimating our announce table.
Decimating a human body. We need medical attention out here.
Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple
with a big elbow right to the face.
No, not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
He's got the great one measured up. Rock is staggering.
Hooks his opponent. Crossroads. Two crossroads. Crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Two. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Heavyweight Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The championship dreams have become a reality.
He had the championship mindset going into this match, and now he has the hardware to go along with it.
The Texas Rattlesnake.
Listen to this place called the WWE Universe. Sounds ready for a brawl.
The following contest is an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the words, I quit, and is for the WWE Championship. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And Book, he's always ready for a brawl.
Yeah, I've been in a few brawls with this guy myself. He's a multi-time tag team champion, multi-time intercontinental champion, multi-time world champion. The guy's bad, dog.
And don't forget, Book, he's a 3-time Royal Rumble winner.
KO is here, ready to throw down.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens.
What matters most, Owens, is coming away with a big win.
Friendships, allegiances, those are just a means to an end with KO. He'll throw a decades-long relationship away in a second if it means getting what he wants.
The key to victory tonight is great defense. You've got to be prepared for a fist or a boot from out of anywhere against Austin. Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Into a chop block. Bulldog.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
Owens was ready for that.
Oh, boom! The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Just clubbing down. He's able to dodge that one in time. Bulldog.
Official asking if they want to continue.
No.
That was definitely a no.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in. Boom.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
What's he putting together?
With the suplex.
There are no pinfalls, no countouts, no disqualifications. The only way to win this match is to get your opponent to say those two words. I quit.
Yeah, that changes the strategy entirely. This isn't racing to the 3 count any way you can. An I quit match is about systematically breaking down your opponent until they've got nothing left, physically and emotionally. Focus on whatever weakness you can find.
Oh, kick connects. Wicked shot.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh, brutal forearm.
There's press, and now raining down multiple blows on his opponent.
The Rattlesnake has his pistons firing on all cylinders now.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Clearly.
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
A resounding no.
And what, if anything, is it gonna take to finally make them quit?
Catches the leg.
Reversal.
Reversal. Drop with a big shoulder tackle.
Buster. able to avoid that one. Spike with that DDT, man.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, he fends that off.
One reversal after another. But now the question is his opponent even lucid enough to be forced to say, I quit? Picking up the pine wood here, and he's got that look in his eyes.
With the baseball bat into a camel clutch. This is gnarly.
And he refusing to give up here.
Simply defiant in the face of adversity. Refusing to relent no matter what.
Kevin Owens.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Oh, big tag press. And those big punches follow that.
There's press and unloading with punches. Oh,
goes for the kick, but it is caught. And
back and screw leg whip.
Austin with great awareness.
Austin has his sights set on his opponent now. He slipped out the way there.
Boom! Now's the time to find that second win. Come on.
And here we go. Will the words be said?
Deciding what's important. Pride or health.
I quit!
My goodness, they just quit.
This was really a matter of self-preservation tonight. Had they not quit, who knows how much worse things would have gotten.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
This guy says he's gonna be fair tonight. Heck, I believe it.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the NXT Women's Championship. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Brock Lesnar.
I, for one, was thrilled when he was announced as our guest referee.
You and a few others, I think, Corey. Some are afraid he won't maintain the spirit of good sportsmanship and fairness.
Well, we can have those kind of boring old matches anytime. This is something unique and fun. I know for a fact the referees backstage are excited to see this guy work.
Yeah, because he's going to make them look good in comparison. Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
And the participants, first from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss always seems to have some sort of plan in mind, some sort of agenda.
And whatever it is, it ain't good. Mind games with the cruel intentions, man. That's what give Alexa Bliss that X factor in the ring.
Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task. There are only 3 things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
It is always the main event when the Queen is involved. From breaking Asuka's streak to the first ever women's main event, winning the NXT title, there's nothing the Queen can't do on the grandest stage of them all.
What a presence. Many folks believe, myself included, it is not really WrestleMania until Charlotte Flair enters the ring.
You cannot overlook Alexa's diminutive stature. Little Miss Bliss packs quite a punch.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. As the bell sounds, we have Alexa Bliss set for competition here tonight.
Alexa Bliss loves to play mind games in the ring. Love to put you off balance. Bliss can run circles around you and bury you into the ground.
That's right. Don't let Alexa's nice girl act fool you. She's always got some devious plan up her sleeve.
And then there's the always dominant Charlotte. We used to think of Charlotte as something of an ice queen, but she's really evolved into a more enthusiastic and...
Got that arm right there. Running to a pinfall here. Here we go. And it's too close to the ropes. That will break the count.
Just welting the back with those laces.
This could do it.
From the top rope. Went for it all, but gets nothing. Brought down with that maneuver.
Thumped with a big blow.
To the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. She's heading outside the ring now. Point of the elbow, nailed it. An overbearing assault on Charlotte now.
Yeah, Alexa is really remaining the aggressor here. Unbridled savagery.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Elbow drop.
Now we're going to get a little... Oh, wow.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Ooh, wicked form.
You can see the rage in Alexa boiling right now.
Yeah, Alexa proven to be a very formidable foe for the Queen.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Scoop slam
for the title.
And a new champion is officially crowned. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner and new NXT Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss.
Bell rings. The NXT Women's title will be the prize in this hard-fought contest.
Since its introduction, the NXT Women's title has been one of the most highly contested titles in WWE. And I'm sure this bout tonight will only prove that further. Textbook arm right there. Oh, I think I felt that one.
Big lockup.
Aggressive shove there. All tied up now.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. The shoulder taking a bad hit.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Uh-oh. Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it. This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Blocked the arm drag. Rolled right into a pinning combination. Gets the shoulder up. Rhett was in perfect position there, earning that paycheck tonight.
That is as good as it gets in terms of officiating.
Well-executed arm drag. She turns it around with the reversal.
Locking up.
Looks
to take control with the waistlock.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Shoulders down, championship at stake.
This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes.
The back getting broken in half.
She got put to the test there.
Yeah, Charlotte was really showing off her unmatched skill.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. Boom! This is turning into a brawl.
Ooh. No quick finishing, not at all.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Oh! Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Oh, man.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, my. That'll rock you.
And the Queen hits a spear. Hard to fight off that move from the genetically superior Charlotte Flair.
Counters with an attack on Charlotte.
This superstar now just teeing off on the opposition.
Ends with a drop kick.
Pin for the title.
She kicks out with force. Great cadence on the count from him there.
You can't accuse our guest referee of going into business for himself after that fair count.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Ooh, scouted that one. Charlotte has flight in mind.
Stalking from above.
Sky high. Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
DDT.
Alexa showing with authority why you don't want to cross her.
Oh, man.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
People certainly expect a great deal of chaos when a special guest referee is on the books, but you have to admit, we've been seeing some true impartiality here tonight.
Great counter by Alexa.
Big blockbuster.
And we're still seeing the fight left in Alexa there.
I bet Alexa is just looking for a way to end this. It can't go on much longer.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
It's hard to tell exactly what Alexa Bliss is thinking when she looks at her opponents like that.
Back in the nick of time. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
This is when the Queen needs to dig down deep. This is a critical time for Charlotte and Alexa. Who will persevere?
Oh, stiff elbow there. Charlotte now slapping on that patented figure 8. And it is locked in deep. Sheer agony, and the bridge is there. Surely no way out now.
Figure 8 locked in deep. Nowhere for her opponent to...
Yes, got it. New champion.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, and new NXT Women's.
's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair. Here is your winner, and new NXT Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair. Here is your winner, and new NXT Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair. Here is your winner, and new NXT Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
She's walking out of here, the new champion.
Like I always say, this business is about checks and championship. Stand up for the new champ.
hello to the Samoan werewolf. Jacob Fatu is here, and he's on the hunt.
The following contest is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
A truly scary individual who is not exaggerating when he says all gas, no brakes with it.
Yeah, no slowing down the Samoan werewolf, no reining him in. This is a man who runs on emotions at an almost supernatural level of athleticism and resilience.
It's almost like there's instantly a full moon whenever Jacob Fatu comes out here to compete. He's just that locked in each and every time. Like I said, scary. The Scottish Warrior is here.
And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I consider this man one of my oldest friends. We came up together in Europe and trained together in WWE developmental. I saw this man's potential from day one.
Did you know he would become this bitter, this vindictive? He's even pointed it at you, Wade.
Well, tensions ride high when you compete at Drew's level. I will let bygones be bygones for now.
Drew McIntyre, always a chaotic presence. He is ready for battle.
And remember the rules of this matchup. You've got to incapacitate your opponent to the point they can't make it to their feet by the end of the official's count.
Sportsmanship is effectively non-existent in a last man standing match. This is as dog-eat-dog, kill or be killed a match type as it gets. Insult and injury, brutal combination.
Oh, feeling that in the whole arm, man.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Incoming!
Good Lord! Taking flight from ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Ooh, time to back up. This action is getting a little too close for comfort.
And Jacob getting some pushback there.
Yeah, McIntyre brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
Wow! Now that's what you call impact.
This certainly isn't a technical, sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on that altogether. We've seen some pretty technical moves and amplified with weapons in this type of match.
And he gets sent back into the ring. Heading to the top rope here.
Drop toes ready.
Take off. Impact. And he's looking out of sorts now.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
Looks like Drew is searching for something under the ring now.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force. Way up and down hard.
Drew McIntyre. Right now, he's setting it up. He's going to
Drew may have put an end to this.
Kiss by McIntyre.
McIntyre wreaking havoc with his knockout power. Can Jacob Fatu come back from that? Using the chair with no caution at all.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is.
Gets lifted into position.
damaging the windpipe.
Count is at 7. The end could be near.
And he's up. The ref's count is broken.
And now the realization is setting in. It's going to take a lot more damage to keep him down.
On target of the arm. Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Oh! Running knee!
Turning the tables!
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Lift it up. What's next? Running power slam!
You know he's got something big planned for him now. Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection. Oh!
Oh, look at this. So ruthless.
He had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Running Bulldog! And McIntyre's need to fight being met in kind there.
Jacob Fatu causing damage.
Lift off!
Oh, my!
I'm not really sure why anyone would stop the
McIntyre's in a jam here, man.
DDT! Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Jeez, that's gonna leave a mark.
Boom! Getting up and looking completely lost.
Claymore connects.
Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
Jacob Fatu able to ward off that attack. Oh, ouch.
It has been swapping some big-time swings here.
Ooh. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. Oof!
Ooh! What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Exhaustion setting in, and
rapid fire shots here. Neither one backing down. Right by that blow.
God.
Oh.
And into the corner he goes. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. What a display of strength here.
Zeroing in on the throat.
McIntyre back out again.
He's got that look in his eyes, and he's got that kendo stick. He's about to start swinging.
Countering each other again and again.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing. Oh, he flips that around. Caught in a bad spot.
Face first impact.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Does McIntyre cap this off? With a scoop slam.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass. Taking flight.
Oh, response with a punch right to the stomach.
Oh, we saw it coming and swept the leg.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Jacob Fatu looking highly motivated right now.
Side slam. Nice.
Once again having the wind knocked straight out of him.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Let's put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
McIntyre gets met with a response. McIntyre turns things around. And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice.
Preparing to take his best shot. Claymore. And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will.
That was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. McIntyre just so dominant.
Yeah, McIntyre with impressive offense.
McIntyre getting ready. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Oh, he saw it coming. Momentum isn't completely out of Jacob's side just yet.
Yeah, and I knew he was not going to deal with that for too much longer.
Oh, that just
looks like it busted him open.
The WWE Universe is on their feet watching this war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't soon forget it.
Jacob Fatu looking highly motivated right now.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Into a neck breaker. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
He's headed out to the ringside area. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Yeah, McIntyre is not giving any quarter.
He quickly slides into the ring. We might be in the final moments of this match.
Gotta dig deep.
Off the steps.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on.
Gets it, the Claymore. Is that what it takes to beat Jacob? 2,
3, 4, 5, 6. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Jacob Fatu showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense.
Now's a chance for Jacob Fatu to get back into this match.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man. Referee being forced to stop the count. There's still more damage to be done.
Flipped over the top rope and now stuck in no man's land, defenseless.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Jeez, that's gonna leave a mark.
Not sure why you'd want to touch your opponent here, but that stopped the count.
Lights out. We know what's racing through his mind. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Being placed in the corner here.
Getting set up on the top rope.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Jarring back elbow.
2, 3.
Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy. Oof! Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Cut off with a savage clothesline. 2, 3.
Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
2, 3.
Oh, God! Right into the steps!
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that? 3, 4, 5. Oh!
He didn't plan for this. Suplex.
And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you really have to fight through it.
Getting him into the corner.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Hoisted up high here.
Someone call a dentist.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
McIntyre. Future shot DDT.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cutting the referee's count.
That might be all Drew needs.
1, 2, 3, 4. Interrupting the ref's count.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Has to find a way out of this. Running power slam. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Jacob Fatu able to ward off that attack. Stomping holes and breaking foes.
Hold on, he's lining him up.
Oh, saw it come. Trying to go for it again.
DDT! No way, Drew's getting up now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jacob Fatu looking highly motivated right now.
Officials count at 7.
We're close to the end.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Clothesline! So effective.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Running power slam!
1, 2.
Come on now. I don't know how wise this is. Stopping the ref's count now.
Air raid crash.
1, 2, 3.
Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
1, 2.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
6.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
And now he gets back into the ring. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now. Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
And a deflating loss for Jacob Fatu.
And man, you know Fatu isn't going to let this one go down easy. He'll be back with a vengeance.
You're here, I'm here. Let's do this!
The following contest is an Inferno match and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
The Ring General making his imposing march to the ring.
A man with technical expertise that dissects the human body. So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's plan to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the Ring General.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
With YouTube Premium, you can download ad.
Now is the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
Talking about Roman Reigns, second generation star. He's outshined nearly every member of his family tree, man. I'm gonna tell you, undeniable aura. You're talking about pure, smooth, debonair, dude. You gotta give him his props.
He's had the most WrestleMania main events in history with 10. One of two men to main event consecutive nights of WrestleMania. Booker, I'm going to ask you the question, is Roman the greatest of all time in WWE?
Stat sheet, man. Stat sheet. Grand Slam champion. Held the Universal Championship for 1,316 days. The longest reigning champion in nearly 40 years, man. That's that man, Roman Reigns.
But Booker, I asked you if you think he's the greatest of all time.
Damn it, stats.
So that means he is in your mind?
Yes.
Introducing the challenger from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, and his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Universal Champion, the OTC Roman Reigns.
A big fight feel in the air as this match gets underway. A battle for the WWE Universal Championship.
What is there to say about this title? The exceptional matches we've seen, the bitter rivalries. This is a top prize in the wrestling industry and has a legacy every single person in that.
Ooh, hard shot. Neither competitor backing down.
Unloading that heavy artillery. I love it, man.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Ooh! You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Ooh! Boom! Ooh!
Had an answer for Reigns.
Revert. This has turned into an all-out Donnybrook now.
We're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is gonna be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
He gets into the ring. I guess the only real strategy in an Inferno match is to do everything possible to avoid getting burned.
You're not wrong, but you also can't afford to be overly cautious about flames. If you try and play it too safe, you'll never get yourself in a position where you can go for the win. You have to accept some risk here.
And again, Roman goes out. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Retrieving a back from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
Turns that in his favor.
With a sidewalk slam. Gunther dodges a bullet. Superman punch.
After that, it's easy to see why Reigns has been at his zenith.
What a reversal. Where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, no! Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your...
That was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Good reflexes from him there.
There's Gunther with a counter.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body. Man, what are you going to do with that trash can?
She ain't really feeling the effects of this match now.
You can only be resilient for so long. Eventually, the temperature is going to reach a boiling point.
He catches Gunther with a big counter.
Roman's got something in store.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow. Good night. Coming back from the outside now.
Gunther looked like he's going to set it.
Oh! Those thumbtacks!
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Jack. Making his way to the top here. From the top. Elbow drop.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Down he goes. Being set up in the corner for something.
And Gunther with a critically timed maneuver.
You have to be impressed with Gunther's composure.
Oh, no. Look away.
All those tacks, man.
The ring general showing off his power.
Oh, this could be it. He might be ready to set someone ablaze.
Trapped inside this literal inferno. I can't believe things have gotten to this point.
Believe it, Cole, and believe that this is...
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Fired back with that knee right to the face.
We are going to see replays of this for a long time.
Without a doubt, a career highlight match for them. Gets lifted into position. Wait, oh no, oh God. Not any of this one yet.
Yeah, but they have to be feeling the same. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Struggle now, trying to force their opponent into the flames.
It's about as hot as it can get. One wrong move and oh, how it can...
Avoiding catastrophe here.
And without a second to spare.
Indy counters. Clothesline. Oh, no.
All those thumbtacks. They want to chop meat after that. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Close to the flames, pushing and pushing.
No room for error right now.
Out of the pan and into the fire. Someone get some help out here immediately.
I'm just glad it's all over. I think everyone is breathing a sigh of relief right now.
And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Universal Champion, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
All right, looks like we've got someone.
The following is a gauntlet
And here's this gauntlet's first opponent, dead set on playing spoiler tonight. CM Punk. We are about to witness a fight. Not only that, we're about to see who's next.
Before bodies start flying in this underground match.
Is here!
Ladies and gentlemen, the Beast has entered the underground.
Brock Lesnar is the most dominant force in WWE history. And tonight, he's in a match even more suited to his skills.
In between his first two stints in WWE, Lesnar became a mixed martial arts champion on the biggest stage there is. Now, he once again finds himself in a contest where his unparalleled striking and submission skills will shine. The question isn't whether Brock will succeed in an underground match. The question is, will his opponent survive?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. Now, to win in the Underground, you must force a knockout, TKO, or submission. There'll be no counts or pinfalls.
The following contest is an Underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, Goldberg! And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Bell is rung, and one of WWE's most intense and
here goes Brock, looking to lock it in, cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch. They're not trying to win the match. This would be unfair. He just shut everyone up, and now Brock Lesnar is our new champion.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar!
He won the title. He earned the gold.
This is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor. Bravo to him.
The WWE World Heavyweight Championship is officially on the line here. And you can bet these superstars are going to fight with everything they've got.
Oh, yes, the title I want to become a 6-time world champion holds a special place in my heart, as I imagine it does for the current champ and everyone vying for that title these days. Hard not to look good draped in big gold like that.
Whipped straight into the ring post.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Ooh, great anticipation. Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange.
Catches the boot, and now
dragon screw, oh yes!
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
What a reversal by Goldberg.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
And you might be biased, but I have to ask, who has the bigger advantage in an underground match? A striker or a grappler?
No biases here. This is not a simple either-or question. The biggest key is to be adaptable. Switch your discipline when the moment calls for it. Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though.
Oof, a bullseye with the championship.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, look at him. Belly to belly. What a throw.
Launched.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
Delivered into the barricade.
Serious impact with the barricade. Vicious attack to the spine.
Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest. Using that barricade with great effect.
Goldberg being stuck. This is not where he wants to be. And he retaliates.
Oh my goodness.
Finds a counter for Lesnar.
Oh, an elbow right to the mush.
Spine buster, crippling.
Bam! Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
And he fends off the attack.
Goldberg got out of dodge.
Brutal club. Wow, what a shot.
What's he in for? Well-executed suplex. Ooh!
The kick lands.
Spear! Spear!
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end. Dropped.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Oh, grabbing the belt. What now, man? Got out of dodge that time.
Oh. You gotta be kidding me.
A true
Brock Lesnar, the beast, unleashed.
Can Goldberg survive this?
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole. Oh, man, landing awkwardly. Brock Lesnar now just unleashing next-level brutality with a series of knee strikes.
Clubbing blow.
Impressive awareness from him.
Clothesline. And somehow through the pain, Lesnar is still holding the line in this match.
More proof that you could knock the beast down, but keeping him down is a different story. Oh, hard stomp to the leg.
Momentum entirely against Goldberg here.
Goldberg getting carved and dissected, but gets caught with a clothesline.
Goldberg sees the finish.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Everyone wanted a banger.
Brock Lesnar looking for the submission. One into the Kimura lock. Submission. Will he tap? Just look at the strain on his face.
Using all of his power, applying this submission.
He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Ram with the tackle. Oh!
Goldberg now
looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh no.
Chop block.
Just like that, Goldberg turns things around.
Impaled by a spear.
Make some room. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
Goldberg now looking.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. And he turned it. Oh, Lesnar! Could be timeout time. Kimura lock is in.
This would be unfathomable. Goldberg may submit.
Goldberg submitting? I never thought those words would ever cross my mind. Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. And we just saw some serious offense.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Goldberg sees the finish line. This'll do it. Up and
jackhammer. Here's Goldberg's big chance.
And that's it. New champ. New champ. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Goldberg!
He came for the title, and he got it.
He's fought like a champion this whole match, and now he has the title to prove it.
All right.
CM Punk has always been a man of pride, a man with something to prove, but this is a huge risk he's taking. Perched up top, diving knee drop. Underway with this gauntlet match, facing opponent after opponent until a huge win or one bitter defeat.
Oh, man.
Countered into a backdrop.
Up and around and down.
Oof! The stomp to the gut with full force.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Batista able to counter.
Face buster.
Going up to the top now.
From the sky. Ooh. This could be it. He could be putting him away here. Power slam here, but sliding up.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2. Kicks out.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Things are well underway here, but you never really know when a gauntlet will end. This could go on for quite a while longer. Or this might be the last opponent of the night. You just got to take things one opponent at a time.
Yeah, because in this situation, you never know who or what you'll be facing next. Strong takedown there. Fends it off. Good counter. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Spin kick to the midsection. Looking helpless right now.
Batista averts the attack.
Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring. All night long. Up goes the animal.
From above.
From the top. Power slam puts a quick stop to the offense.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Lifted up. What's next? Face ran. Barricade. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Check out the springboard. Clothesline.
CM Punk locking in the Anaconda vice grip.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonized, and the tolerance of pain has been reached. Tapping out in agony.
Game over for Batista. Eliminated from this match.
Michaels has thrown his hat down in this gauntlet. And the official catches the brunt of that collision.
Every superstar in this gauntlet match is highly capable in their own right, but there can only be one to stand tall at the end of the night.
And to be that one after starting at position number 1, that's a lofty goal. It's definitely possible, but just know that this is going to be a long night.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. The sweet GTS from Punk.
HBK is in serious danger.
A kick out. Oh, my God.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
And that failed to hit the mark. Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Oh, look out!
Crash and burn.
Looked to become a highlight reel. Instead, just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price. Tremendously now. Shifts the attack into an inverted DDT. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. And he's going to the top. Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Michaels has to show his resilience after taking that maneuver.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
Michaels turns that around. The wherewithal to counter HBK.
Avoided any damage there. Putting him in the corner for something here.
That's the flamboyancy of the Heartbreak Kid for you. Monkey flip!
Rearranging the face with a stomp.
What an axe handle. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
From the top rope.
Nobody home. Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Getting chopped down with the axe handle. We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here and makes it out.
Denied with an elbow.
He saw that one coming.
What an axe handle.
And misses on the springboard.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
From the top.
HBK from the top. No one does it better.
I can hear the band playing already, gentlemen. HBK's ready.
Michaels hit it. Sweet chin music.
Is that all Michaels needs?
No, my, that was close.
You cannot kill CM Punk. somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And guys, Michaels is stunned. HBK thought this one was over, but the match will continue.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Ow! Oh! Oof.
Punk the technician applying the Anaconda Vice grip. No way out from here.
Perfectly executed.
Has to submit. Valiant effort, but couldn't hold on any longer.
That's it for Michaels. Defeated in this gauntlet match.
Now it's on. Orton looks dead ready for this gauntlet. Orton with a Thez press, and now unloading rights on his opponent.
Here's the cover. Does he have him? Kicking out before the count.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
He's in a precarious situation.
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
And the count doesn't even begin.
You cannot be serious. How? How on earth was that not even a 1 count at this point?
Check out the springboard. Thunderous clothesline.
Shoving him into the corner now.
What a drop kick. Oh, what an axe handle.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Oh, with authority. Connects. Saw it coming.
Boom.
Gosh.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back go to sleep. Randy is in dire straits. Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in the Anaconda Vice.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
That marks the end of the night for Randy Orton in this gauntlet.
Next into the gauntlet is AJ Styles.
We've seen a lot of competitors so far, but there are plenty more to go. I can't imagine what you must be feeling at this point in the gauntlet.
You're aching, you're fighting through the pain, and you've still got a good amount of hope in you. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a double underhook backbreaker.
Boom! Good defense from him. Wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Able to prevent Styles' attack.
Styles in the grasp.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Check out the springboard. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Boom! Boom! He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Turned it around with a reversal. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Ooh! AJ a step ahead.
Oh, what an axe handle.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Gonna sleep. Is it the finishing touch?
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold.
And that's it. It's over.
He's done for the night. AJ Styles' opportunity slipped away.
Now we've got Roman Reigns jumping into this gauntlet.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Scoop slam!
What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested fight between these men for sure.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Shining Wizard finds the mark.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
DDT.
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Over and over and over. Destroying his opponent. Pin. Roman could put it away here.
Here is your winner, the OTC.
All right.
The following contest is a gauntlet.
I hope AJ knows what she's getting herself into. She's skipping her way into a truly uphill battle.
She seems to believe she's got this.
And
it's her
from
impending
Union City, New
opponent
Jersey,
who should be concerned.
And here's this gauntlet's first opponent. Dead. Talk about diving headfirst into the deep end. AJ Lee ready to run the gauntlet tonight. This is going to be the ultimate test for AJ.
A gauntlet match is the ultimate test for any superstar, but especially one who's just come back to compete after a decade out of the game. I commend AJ for having the guts to want to run the gauntlet, but I can't say it's the smartest decision she's ever made.
I feel like we should all know better than to second-guess AJ Lee. We may not understand the method to her madness, but we should trust that AJ knows exactly what she's doing here. Well, time to get out of Dodge, as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this one.
Hurricane Rana bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Running clothesline.
Boom!
He counters with a great reversal. Misses the target. Kick.
Fez press takes him down. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Knee right to the gut. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Oh, she retaliates.
Arm wringer applied and leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice. Spiked.
Oh, what impact. Shoulders down, covered. She breaks the count quick.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out. Springboard misses the target.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar. Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap out? Pressure is on, but it looks like, yes, Cena is breaking out.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
And AJ didn't find a counter for that. Cena up the turnbuckles. Ooh, he's looking fairly drained. Look out! The work of that one. A lot of factors come into play in a match like this, such as the luck or lack thereof from the draw.
Luck is for losers.
But would you look at Lee applying the submission with ease here?
Geez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
We have a tap.
There it is, the end of the gauntlet for John Cena.
Drew McIntyre ready to throw down in this gauntlet match. With a neck breaker.
Every superstar in this gauntlet match is highly capable in their own right, but there can only be one to stand tall at the end of the night.
And to be that one after starting at position number 1, that's a lofty goal. It's definitely
from the top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Clothesline! So effective. Man, what timing on that counter. She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top rope. Diving elbow drop. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Ouch.
Just snapped back to the ground there. Oof! Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
She had that scouted. The fight got taken straight to McIntyre there.
Ooh!
Clubbing blow.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, chin attempt. Here it is.
Sends up the 3 count.
How is there enough left in the tank to kick out there?
He saw what was coming there.
Bam! Kick connects.
And shoulders down. This might do it. Gets the shoulder up and one.
And it has to be frustrating.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. From the top.
Crash landing.
She gets out of that.
Lands a timely reversal.
AJ with a kick to the body. Here she comes.
Connects with a shining wizard. And able to skirt around that attack.
Uh-oh.
Quick thing. Oh, hold on here. Contorting McIntyre with this submission.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior is
tapped out.
Drew McIntyre's been eliminated.
Took him out. Drew McIntyre's night is no more in this one.
Look who's on his way. Randy Orton's looking to take care of business in the gauntlet.
Feds press takes him down. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Hold on, here she goes. AJ applying the submission here.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage. Couldn't take it anymore.
He couldn't hang on. He's out. Randy Orton's gone. His run at the gauntlet stops here.
Here comes a very game Batista who's ready to bring the fight.
Feds press takes him down.
We've seen a lot of competitors so far, but there are plenty more to go. I can't imagine what you must be feeling at this point in the gauntlet.
You're aching. You're
from the top.
Diving senton.
DDT.
AJ has taken full command here.
It is so hard to predict what Lee's gonna do next. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Oh!
Ouch.
Peppering her opponent with a
shining wizard.
Oh! able to slip out of that situation.
Oh, what a club.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Oh my goodness, putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Clubbing blow.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Face.
This could be it. The pin.
Here is your winner, the Animal Batista!
I'm not going to rub salt in the wound.
The following is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Here comes All Ego.
Introducing the participants. First, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page!
And while it's not impossible to win from the starting slot in the Royal Rumble, he's about to find out just how tough it really is. Is he ready for this?
Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
Here comes Finn Balor.
One of the most talented competitors around with a darker edge than ever.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
Whether settling scores or chasing titles, Balor is always ready for WrestleMania.
Entered Hell in a Cell here at WrestleMania as his demonic alter ego, left with 14 stitches in his head.
And Finn is once again ready to deliver judgment on the grandest stage of them all.
Finn Balor is never someone you want to underestimate in any way.
Here we go, the Royal Rumble match. First two entrants are in the ring now. Each subsequent entrant will join the fray after a set interval. You're eliminated when you go over the top rope and both feet hit the floor.
And if that happens, you are officially falling down in the rankings for any possible championship opportunity.
Slipping out of the way there.
Here comes entry number 3.
Side headlock applied.
A lot of people think he has what it takes to win this whole thing. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Oh my goodness!
Powerbomb! Crashing down hard.
Page with the quick wherewithal.
Kick to the gut.
Here we go with our fourth entrant.
And Paige fends him off. And Becky Lynch looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight.
Ethan Page has been eliminated.
Looking for the back suplex. Nope.
The pressure got to Balor there. We'll see if he can rally.
If he's planning on making it to the end of this Royal Rumble, he better change things around quick.
That can make an opening for her. Chop!
Right in the kisser.
Here we go.
Number 5. What a suplex.
Here we go. Stacy Keibler heading to the ring to join this Royal Rumble. He answers right back.
The drop kick connecting directly with the knee.
Oh, stop. Followed by a forearm smash.
Taking the wind out with a stop to the solar plexus.
Number 6 entering any second now.
And for me, the Royal Rumble always provides a question of whether to play good offense or good defense.
But you kind of have to play both, Cole. And it's absolutely crucial for you to be able to switch between both on a dime. If you get too bogged down against one opponent or one situation, you leave yourself vulnerable. You've got to keep your head on a swivel, keep your feet moving, and most importantly, avoid the damn ropes.
Becky Lynch, hammerlock.
Listen to the crowd counting down.
And it's reversed. And here comes a former Rumble winner, the Empress. Tomorrow, turning around into a backdrop. Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Beautiful. And just like from the middle rope, blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
And the elbow drop across the throat of his opponent.
angle keeps getting better. Ridge Holland joins the action. Struggling to stay inside the ring.
But dangerously close to elimination.
And Finn having even more pressure put on him there.
The Royal Rumble is a grueling match. You're going to go through one to the very end. You got to keep moving, though.
She goes back into the ring. Got the leg. Bang and screw. That'll tear your knee up. Number 10 on the way. And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks. Next entrant, Eddie Guerrero, looking to win the Royal Rumble.
Wrapping the arm. Vicious stops to the hand.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Simple but effective. Here goes Bang. Immediate to steal.
Those steps are tilted to heaven now.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Tommaso Ciampa is the next entrant into this Rumble. Yoshiki with the wherewithal to counter.
What's Yoshiki thinking here? Scooped up for a slam.
Boom, and he manages to reverse. Fighting with everything to stay in this one.
To go over the top.
Who will be at number 12? At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. And it's Rocky Maivia joining this Royal Rumble match. Going for the elimination.
Fighting with everything they have to stay in the ring now.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Maivia now held tight.
Planted with a neck breaker. Drop kick.
Finn Balor has been eliminated.
Spine buster. And boom. Oh, bullseye.
It will certainly test Eddie's composure here. Oh, we could see an elimination here.
At the ropes now. Only thing to do now is make sure both feet hit the floor.
Oh, look at this. Kicks.
The Honky Tonk Man has been eliminated.
Oh, spinning. How do you find your balance after that?
Setting them up in the...
Struggling desperately to ward off this elimination.
Just teetering on the ropes. One small step from disaster.
And no one could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go to steal the show tonight.
Eddie Guerrero, Corey.
Latino Heat.
Ready to change the game in this Rumble.
Soaring. Spectacular body splash.
With a clubbing hit.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw. Counter. Right when it was needed. And here we go, returning to the ring.
Apparently, this match needed a one-hole.
We are now reaching entrant number 14 in this Royal Rumble.
To the spine.
We've got The Miz entering the Royal Rumble chaos. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Quick 2-on-1 setup here with a gunbuster.
And some effective offense with that one.
Eyeball with a spin kick of doom.
discarded out of the ring.
Relive has been eliminated.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not.
Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me! Scoop slam! Elimination!
Has been eliminated.
Lifted way high to the heavens.
Sit out, crucifix powerbomb.
Legs caught.
Sequence of reversals there.
With a spin kick of doom.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And he's
Latino Heat with a boot to the gut.
yokes up their opponent. Number 15 incoming, boys. Taking flight. And here comes JCJ looking to make an impact in the Rumble. Now Tommaso Ciampa. Scattered and met with a back elbow. And clearly stooping low with that attack.
They poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the WWE Universe is showing their lasting appreciation.
Entrant number 16 on the way. Who's it gonna be?
Molly Holly coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble. Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Tommaso Ciampa has been eliminated.
Simple but effective. Elimination. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Man, I can't wait to see who number 17's gonna be. Here we go. Kevin Owens headed to the ring to join this Royal Rumble.
What's he concocting?
Devastating neckbreaker.
Lethal combination. Oh, man. Didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Everyone anxious here for number 18.
Now it's time for Alexa Bliss, who's looking to make waves here. Super kick! Up into the electric chair.
You tell that blow to the head really rocked him. I think that will definitely run a bit or two.
Taking on even more damage there.
Yeah, Latino Heat in some seriously hot water here.
Number 19 on their way. A deafening cheer for the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Oh, man.
Big.
Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. Scoop slam. Elimination. A quick reversal from her. He saw it coming from Owens. Crashing down.
And a trampling stomp.
She got sent right into that corner. Vicious backbreaker. Ooh.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Elbow lands hard.
Guys, it's entry number 20. Starting to fill up in there. But meanwhile, Jane. In a reversal by Jordan.
Oh my gosh!
And here is John Cena, who's the next to enter broken arm. Going for the elimination.
Time for entrant number 21.
John Cena, we've got Meechin. Oh, the Royal Rumble chaos.
Knee. Lights out.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
These will keep you down. To gain the advantage.
Next up is number 22.
And Bubba Ray Dudley is as ready as he'll ever be to enter the Royal Rumble.
He's in the stomach with a stomp, and he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Down with force.
Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort. He's stuck now.
Big time fisherman suplex.
Has been eliminated.
Attack from behind.
I feel good about entry 23.
Using the arm-working Billy Club.
Javon Evans is the next one into the Royal Rumble.
Got him in the corner now.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Some quick thinking. Even quicker movement right there.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Lucky number 24.
Taking flight!
And Triple H looking to win his third Royal Rumble and planted them with a well-executed DDT.
Maivia gets out of there.
Knee strike. The offense catching up with her now.
Oh, man.
Needs to hang on. Could be eliminated at any moment now.
This is where the real
Kick to the gut.
Now we have Owens.
just a battering streak.
To the arm and then an elbow right to the shoulder.
Pumped up in the corner now.
Super kick.
And a hurricane rana to the floor for the elimination. And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
And there's a good blow to the body.
The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Backbreaker.
I think we're about to see something explosive.
Caught the leg. Damian Priest looking to inflict punishment on this Rumble.
Oh, man, up and down with a twist.
This could do it.
Casey James has been eliminated.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Looking for elimination here.
This is what we call gut check time.
This can't bode well.
This one, number 26, ready to come out and win this all.
And an elbow drop to follow.
Here's Billy Gunn. Who's the next to enter the Rumble?
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Sidewalk slam.
to the body and twisting around into a... Here's 27! Statistically speaking, the best position to draw.
We have a battle on the ropes.
This could be it. Looking very precarious.
And here's Tyler Bate, looking to win the Royal Rumble.
Kevin Owens has been eliminated.
Gets out of dodge.
Billy grabs him, setting it.
A razor-sharp cutter.
Then down to Bubba Ray.
Bubba Killer.
Corey, we've got 3 left. Who could this be?
We're running out of options.
Tyler Bate has been eliminated.
Yokes up there, Pirate. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
It's Dexter Lumis headed into this Royal Rumble.
Ooh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that. Targeting the leg. Sent flying.
Oh, my!
Words off that offense from Priest.
It's gotta feel great. Priest now taking control and connects with a South of Heaven.
Didn't look like Billy had a solution for that.
Priest dished out severe punishment and his opponent is feeling the effects.
The Royal Rumble chaos continues with Lash Legend heading to the ring. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Placing him in their corner and looking to do some damage.
Raw drop kick.
If you were a betting man, you put your money on the next entrant.
Look at that. This is interesting. Goldberg is next in the Royal Rumble.
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
Billy interrupts the attack.
Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack. And a series of vicious stomps.
Fires back with a... Here we go again. By Bubba Ray. Lash tossed out of the ring with authority.
Lash Legend has been eliminated.
Uh-oh. What a counter into the back body drop.
Boom! Read that one. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Fighting hard to get the elimination.
A battle of wills here. Who is going to win it?
Goldberg being restrained.
Neck breaker. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Bang! He finds a counter.
What's he got in mind here?
Oh, man.
He even put through the ringer tonight.
And at this point in a Rumble, you have to be thinking you have a chance at winning it all.
Look at this, on the verge of being eliminated.
Trying to cling onto the ropes for dear life, has to somehow fight their way out of this and back to safety inside the ring. A stiff blow to the back of the head. Ooh.
scouted.
Nice!
Just like that, been eliminated. Dexter Lumis has been eliminated.
He finds a counter for Bubba Ray.
Goldberg! He's gonna set his opponent up. He's gonna do it. Here we go.
Jackhammer!
Oof! Ooh!
Here is your winner, Goldberg!
We are now officially on the road to WrestleMania. And you're looking at the superstar who competes in the main event of the showcase of the Immortals.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
All right, looks like we... All right.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring.
I hope AJ knows what she's getting herself into. Talk about diving headfirst into the deep end. AJ Lee ready to run the gauntlet tonight. This is going to be the ultimate test for AJ.
The gauntlet match is the ultimate test for any superstar, but especially one who's just come back to compete after a decade out of the game. I commend AJ for having the guts to want to run the gauntlet, but I can't say it's the smartest decision she's ever made.
I feel like we should...
From the top, splash!
Oh, toss to ringside. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. From the top rope. Crashing to the floor.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Hooked up.
Whoa.
Great power. Inverted suplex.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Quick escape from danger there.
Head scissors takedown expertly applied. Wow. High knee right between the shoulders.
Oh, very effective takedown there.
And that definitely wasn't part of Triple H's game plan.
Barbaric clubbing blow. Stone Cold with a clothesline.
Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Forearm right to the jaw. Kick to the gut. Sliced bread.
AJ Lee setting it up. Shining Wizard on the money.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything.
The pain's too late. That's it.
There he goes. Triple H will not advance.
Here's Drew McIntyre ready to shake things up in this gauntlet. Fez press takes him down.
Every superstar in this gauntlet match is highly capable in their own right, but there can only be one to stand tall at the end of the night.
And to be that one after starting at position number 1, that's a lofty goal. It's definitely possible, but just know that this is going to be a long night.
Sent right into the corner.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
McIntyre
driven down, air raid crash. Hit hard and straight into the pin. Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Thumped with a big blow.
Double knee backbreaker.
Running clothesline. Kick gets caught.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Wow, belly to belly.
Rising up, legs look like jelly. Bad place to be.
She counters it.
Fez press takes him down. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Ooh, slammed down hard.
Stops the kick.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Running clothesline.
Ooh, quick evasion from him there.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Down across the neck. Clothesline. Here we go. Here's the pin. Denying a 2 count there.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Boom.
Bam. She flipped that attack around.
Oof.
Boom. What a shot.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Ooh. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Connects with a shining wizard. Wait, looking for it. Lee with a submission here.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he tap out?
McIntyre
taps out.
There it is. Drew McIntyre is out of this match.
And it looks like Eddie Guerrero is fully prepared for the gauntlet.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this. He lost some of her stamina at this stage. Driven into the barricade. Nice. Whip back into the ring.
Guerrero here in a precarious position. Submission hold.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to give up.
Searching for a way out of this hole, and he finds it. Guerrero able to escape.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Turns it around.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar. And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched here. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. She gets bounced into the corner. Ooh, what a response.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, right to the esophagus. Stalking, measuring for what's to come.
Drop kick. And now he's going to the top rope. From way up, nobody home. What an impact.
Smashed with a forearm. Beautiful arm wringer applied. So accurate.
Kick gets caught.
Ooh.
Legs caught.
The leg is
knee right to the face. Running clothesline.
Kick.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
AJ knocks her opponent down into a shining wizard.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Black Widow. Locked in tight. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Eddie Guerrero has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
The Rock coming to enter this gauntlet match and looking determined.
Closed fist connects.
Haymaker after haymaker. Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Wait a minute. Lee attempting a submission now.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through hell. Does he have anything left?
Tap out! Tap out! That makes it official. The Rock is out of this gauntlet match.
It is now time to face Shawn Michaels, and he looks ready for the war that is the Gauntlet.
Running clothesline.
Oh, man. And averting damage there.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Boom.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Feds press takes him down.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Catches the kick. The dragon screw.
Game changer.
Whoa. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. Brutal stomp to the gut, kicking all the wind out right there.
Then a knee right to the throat. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Michaels putting it all on the line.
From the top.
Elbow drop from Michaels.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Are you kidding me?
Has to be seeing stars now.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
So much for that being the finishing blow. What is it going to take to keep this superstar down and out?
And Michaels is so used to ending matches like this. Tonight is not going...
Bad situation getting worse for Michaels. Being wrapped up here.
Geez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something's got to give here, but the way this is going right now, it might just be him.
Tap out.
Shawn Michaels has been eliminated.
He's out. Shawn Michaels couldn't go the distance.
Now this is interesting. Rey Mysterio is next in the gauntlet.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
If this were football, we'd still be in the first half, and no one ever wins a match in the first half.
Well, this isn't football, but your point still stands. This whole gauntlet is still far from being over. Goes into the corner. Satellite DDT.
What a counter!
Feds press takes him down.
Oh, man.
Just snapped back to the ground there. AJ building up a head of steam here.
Shining Wizard!
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Black Widow! Locked in tight. Rey Mysterio!
There it is.
Rey Mysterio has been eliminated. He's out of this gauntlet match.
So who's next? The one and only Steve Austin, ready to make some noise. Here she goes. AJ applying the submission here.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out? Austin putting up a fight here and manages to get out of the hold.
Bam!
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Makes the pin. This might be it.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I understand having that me versus the world mentality, but at the end of the day, the weight of the world will always be too much to handle. This gauntlet match was the perfect encapsulation of that fact.
It's the risk you take running the gauntlet, especially from the very first spot.